Go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift. But I did love playing one John Barry.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Williams is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Williams at the power forward. Offensive rebound, Holmgren. Off target with the close range fadeaway.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Thunder with the rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And the junk by Holmgren.
Next step kind of action there from Shea as he's able to find the open teammate.
Playing games at altitude here in Denver, Brent. How does it affect the player?
Well, you could say it's mental, but I could tell you from experience, Kevin, it is physical. I mean, it does hit you. You got to get past that early burn before you can get back into the endurance part of your conditioning.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Jokic with the steal, and Denver decides to take their first time out here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
They can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. Nuggets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Porter with the screen for Jokic. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
Well, with a unique opportunity to go inverted with pick and rolls with the small setting and Jokic playmaking.
Williams kicks to Dort. Here's Holmgren. And the basket is good. Holmgren's got his second basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Porter with the screen for Jokic. Another three for Denver.
No problem stretching the floor as Jokic steps back for one.
Oklahoma City trailing.
There's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special for a five-man. It doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple-doubles might just take the cake.
And Denver has possession. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes.
Lets the three fly. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jokic does produce triple-doubles at a near record rate.
So in his 500th game, Jokic got his 71st triple-double. Only Oscar Robertson and Magic Johnson recorded more triple-doubles in their first 500 games. Think about that. As a center, he was doing that. Just truly unstoppable at times.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren can't hit. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. For 3, Murray, and that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as he goes out of bounds.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City, trailing by 2.
I mean, OKC's draft pick haul in the Paul George trade was massive. But the best part of that deal is getting SGA.
SGA has been the face of the franchise the past couple seasons, and his game just continues to grow. He's signed all the way through 2027. Is he the first building block, or is he going to develop into a player that people covet and they're going to try to pluck away? We'll see.
Here's Jokic. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And this is where you appreciate Jokic as a big man and that touch from that distance.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The offensive rebound. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Jokic slams it in.
Some nights Jokic is patient where he plays the role of the setup man. But tonight, he's setting his own table.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Murray scanning the floor. 3 seconds left. Here's Jokic, and it's good. But hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look.
The previous play is under
The buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he didn't. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. A total of 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guard. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in its center. And it's Porter at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
I just don't think that Jokic is ever in a hurry out there, which helps in that set.
Oklahoma City had one of the all-time NBA trios, didn't they, Brent? Durant and Harden and Westbrook, 3 future MVPs. I mean, I don't know that we'll ever see that again.
Yeah, incredible, Kevin. Going to that finals in 2012. Obviously really young and green at that time. Unfortunately, Harden was traded away that summer. They took a hard-line stance, and he was off to Houston. And just think back, would they have won titles together, and how many?
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Thunder are trying to build something that will last. The front office says you stick to your principles, your values, and you think long-term. We're focused on building a sustainably great team. We continue to be forward-facing in that respect. Kevin, back to you.
It's a good philosophy, and they're not looking for any shortcuts, which is admirable. David, thanks.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Bryant with a screen for Jackson. It's stolen by Sharp. By Sharp.
The defense not putting up much of a fight as Sharp gets to the rim.
The Nuggets trail. And the pass to Porter. Here's Bryant. And the turnover again by Denver.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Well, Thunder have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Giddey against Jackson. Pass to Williams. There's the triple. That one's not going to go. And Denver the other way now. Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Murray's checked in for Jackson. And you hear the legends, Brent, talk shop. So often, it's about what separates winning players from the guys that don't win as much. What comes to mind for you?
I think what comes to mind, Kevin, is expectation. And sometimes we get a little bit ahead of ourselves with guys who we want to anoint as the next great player. Look, sometimes it takes 3 or 4 chances at the highest level to finally reach that point where you have the confidence and the experience and the know-how to be one of the best players in the league and who complements you along the way. So to me, it comes with a great deal of patience to let that player achieve that level of success.
And the toughness Saric provides is an important component. A physical, strong forward who does whatever is asked of him.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Now here's Giddey. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. This one for 3. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 1. Outside, Porter. Good on the three-point shot. Porter's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball.
I feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3-ball goes that time.
Williams in the post. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Here's Robinson Earl. Porter with a block.
Porter standing at 6'10", but he's got that huge wingspan, able to swat that one away.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Porter's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Williams can't hit. Denver's gone 3 or 4 from long range in the game. And it's Gordon. Oh!
That is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Both teams deciding to change it up. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Pass to Pokusevski. Offensive rebound. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Jokic kicks to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pokusevski.
And Poku holding nothing back for this and one opportunity.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
24 seconds left now here in the second. Jokic with it. He's got 16. Six to shoot. From 13, it's deflected, and they'll keep possession. To the middle, here's Green.
Malenko, Pokusevski.
Thanks, David, and we'll be...
Nuggets 23, Thunder 22.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Holmgren. Williams is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Pokusevski in at the power forward position. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Off target with his three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pokusevski, the pass to Holmgren, and they take the lead. Holmgren's got the first points of the second half up on the board for Oklahoma City. And about Pokusevski, what a nice addition he's been, Brent, to the roster for Oklahoma City.
But he adds some nice size to the roster, and by that I mean kind of just height. He is a pretty skinny player out there, but he's a good scorer. He can handle the ball. He's got some skills as a big guy. It's about calming down a little bit and finding some more consistency with the role that he plays.
Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Jokic with his screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's in there. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
You just don't say it much for a center, but a high basketball IQ from Jokic might be his greatest strength.
They get it back.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
With the fadeaway. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Nothing wrong with being physical, but that's just over the top.
To the inside. Porter with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Porter's running. Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
SGA from way out there, knocking down the 3.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Thunder going with the whole new group out there.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
At the line for 2.
And Jokic drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Giddey kicks to Williams. Here's Robinson Earl. Guarded by Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Robinson Earl. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Thunder lead by 1.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And Jokic slams it in.
But sometimes there's passes, and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Giddey the pass to Williams. Rebound by the Nuggets. 1:12 left in the third. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, there's Serbia. Jokic up there.
The Thunder shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
That one misses. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Okashevsky's checked in. Jokic from deep three-point territory. And again, Denver no good. Thunder trailing by 3. Pokusevski, the pass to Joe. The pass to Pokusevski. Drills the three-pointer. Pokusevski's got 6.
Poku with no hesitation.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Jackson kicks to Jokic. Over Williams. And another miss by Denver. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Sharch looking around. Giddey finds Sharch. Back to Giddey. And it's off from three-point range. On the wing, Jackson. He takes it in, and it's blocked.
And Poku really outsmarting the opposition that time defensively in the right spot.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. He told them, hey, guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. The forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Murray and Caldwell Pope, the guards. And it's Bryant in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Picked by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 3. Murray for 3. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Back to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop it.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
That's his 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort passes to Williams. Yes! And the foul.
Michael Porter Jr.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so
for the Thunder.
Previous play
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a three-point game. It's Jokic, top of the key. Fires it up. And right through it goes. And now it's 27 points for Jokic.
Well, the feed for Murray, a score-first point guard, but the setup was nice.
It's good.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
The kick out to Porter. Holmgren with the steal. And here we go. Holmgren heading to the hoop. And Williams slams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Jokic. Tries the spin move. And shot opportunity. Gordon for three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, you just don't want to give Aaron Gordon that easy of a look.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice job, SGA, coming in and using that long, athletic wingspan.
Clock at 4. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Holmgren. And it's all evened up.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Jamal Murray wants it, and he got it.
A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over to the wing. Gordon with a screen on Williams. Murray the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Kicks to Porter. Passes it to Jokic. Fires the three. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Thunder have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. It's tipped. Pass to Parker-Sepson. The offensive rebound. And Porter comes to help. To take the lead. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The lead is 2. Murray outside. The kick out to Porter. Here's Gordon. Shooting foul. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking and the game continues on.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Well, the whole team right now looking to Gordon here, and Aaron needs to be at his best. Can he deliver from the line?
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Connects from downtown.
That is world class
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Denver calls timeout. It's tied at 47. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here's Jokic. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Here's Holmgren. It's off.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with it.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Williams. Then it's Lou George. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Pokuševski in at the 4th. They get it back. Williams with a clean look. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's Porter with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon kicks to Murray. The feed now to Porter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. And there's a strong time to finish it off.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Here's Murray up on top, defended by George. Murray finds Jokic. Porter with the screen for Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
Off target from three-point range. The Thunder with the lead. It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Here's Williams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ballgame.
I want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Down low. Kicks it out to Gordon. The 3. Traps in the tray.
Huge play there from AG.
About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. Holmgren in the corner. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. To the paint. It's stolen by George. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Gilgeous-Alexander going to celebrate that one.
The Nuggets trail by 3. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Oklahoma City has gotten neither of their first 2 3-point attempts to fall in overtime. Pass to Williams. He kicks to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Here's Pokuševski. Good!
Gilgeous-Alexander showing more signs of him being comfortable in that pick-and-roll setting.
Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Scooped up. The kick out to Porter. Outside Gordon. Going.
Oh, man. Look at Aaron Gordon proving he can step up and be the man.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, right wing. Here's Holmgren. Off on that. point.
Talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1. Now here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Jokic with it. 3-pointer. Randall pulls down the board. And here's Brunson. Randall is screen on Gordon. And here's Brunson from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Murray. Jokic the screen from downtown. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Brunson passes to Randall. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. If that's a miss, they can live with.
Aaron Gordon with one of the best scoring years of his career last year based on percentages. Still a very productive forward in this league.
From deep, Jokic drops in the 3. Jokic has got 5 points.
It's so hard and difficult to handle Jokic. I mean, he can burn you with his inside play, his passing, and his three-point shooting. He's just an all-around threat.
Man, the leadership Aaron Gordon brings is tremendous, Mark.
Yeah, it sure is, B. I mean, he's been around for a little bit, so he's got some seasoning. He's competed in the slam dunk contest. A lot of hype surrounded him as a younger player, and right now he's a veteran that's poised and mature and does a really good job of mentoring his younger teammates.
And the dunk by Jokic.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Tipped, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Barrett with it, checked by Murray. Lets it fly. Shot is good by Barrett.
The defense lets him off the hook and gives up 2 points because of it.
9-7.
Outside Murray. The three is up. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Robinson. Inside. Randall with a steal. Fast break, New York. He goes up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. For the Knicks, Sims comes in for Robinson. And quickly subbed in for Brunson. The Nuggets trail.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together.
Now Murray.
City dancer.
Outside Porter.
Once again, let's hear it.
Back to Murray.
City dancer. Let me hear you once again.
Porter, the pass to Gordon. 5 to shoot. And Gordon with the big finish.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Now here's Randall. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Yeah, ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now, both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them.
Here's Sims. Oh, deflected. Fast break. Here we go. Left side Porter. Here's the three. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Quickly against Murray. Here's Sims. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Next lead, 15.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. To the inside. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Sims. An easy 2 on the layup.
His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Quickly. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Randall outside. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
And, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Jackson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Jeff Green. Then there's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Now here's Jackson. Jokic up top. Jackson, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Robinson. Jokic, no good. And so it's New York with it. Here's Rose. Kicks it to Quickly. Back to Rose. 6 on the shot clock. Off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball.
Kick ball.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Quickly finds Hart. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
And Josh Hart listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He does. I mean, just so strong on defense in the post, BA. Often will guard up a position, and his rebounding numbers show he plays well above his listed height.
Now here's Quickly. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And a big finish by Robinson.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Jackson, the pass to Jokic. Got it. Jokic has got 11 points.
You know, in the paint, Jokic is dominant because he can hurt you with the pass or with his scoring ability, and he knows how to position and assert himself in the paint area.
Robinson, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Fournier's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Rose. Free throw good, Robinson. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
Jackson, and again, it's Denver converting.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
The Knicks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Brunson. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Not sure if anybody has a better feel for the game than the man standing at the line. Jokic, in elite company in that respect.
For the Knicks, Sims, he's checked in for Robinson. Julius Randle comes in for Toppin. And it's R.J. Barrett in for Hart. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Jokic. 15 points in the game.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Brunson. A 12-point game. And it's Randle with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Jackson from the arc. And another miss by Denver. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Randle, the pass to Fournier. The fadeaway. Outside for Randle. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, the clever Frenchman. Fournier solid at recognizing when the defense isn't covering one of his teammates.
36-19.
Jokic passes to Green. Back to Jokic to end the run. And it falls all over the rim and in. Jokic has got 17.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Brunson passes to Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Power mobility of Randall. That combination makes it really hard to cover him on the pick and roll.
Brunson against Jackson. Green, a screen. Off the left rim and out.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Randall, a screen on Jackson. Randall outside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out too much off.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
The Knicks, 40. The Nuggets, 21.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Fournier the 2, Barrett at the small forward, Toppin out there with Mitchell Robinson, and it's Rose in at point guard. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Boy, Rose plays with an angry physicality, which is really hard to match up against.
And for the Nuggets, they're shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Outside Murray. Drops one in from the wing.
And Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
New York has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Rose. Banked it in off the glass. Rose has got 6 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Bryant a screen on Rose. Murray from outside. Bryant outside. Just 5 on the clock. Off target on the 15-footer.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Rose, a very solid floor general. I think that's an underrated part of his game. He's excellent at finding his teammates.
Porter against Toppin. And Obi Toppin gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Grimes, he's checked in for New York.
Now into the lineup for your New York Knicks, Quentin Grimes.
Hook loose. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Sims, he's checked in for Robinson. Deflects the pass. Clock at 6. Toppin with it. Checked by Gordon. Here's Grimes. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Quickly against Brown. There's the 3. Here's Bryant. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Murray for 3. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Toppin, a screen on Murray. A nice shot by Grimes.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Knicks lead 50-27.
Outside Murray. From the top of the key. And that one's good. A minute 58 left in the third quarter of the game. To the inside, Barrett. Oh!
been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Bryant. Here's Porter. Second chance shot. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett. So for the Knicks, Hartenstein, he's checked in for Sims. And it's Julius Randle in for Toppin. 6 to shoot. And here's Jokic outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And, you know, when you foul Porter Jr., you better foul him like you mean it. Or it'll be an and one, just like it was there.
And the Knicks making a change here. Fournier's checked in. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's Randle. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Gordon. Here's Jackson. Cash money on the open jump shot. Here's Quickly. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. The kick out to Fournier. Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Randle. Fires the three. The shot that time not on target. And it's Denver the other way. Jokic with a screen on Quickly. Jackson with pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yes, sir. Jokic fired up, and so is his team. They love to see the big guy scoring like this.
Quickly against Jackson. Nice move. And that one's good. Quickly.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Quickly against Jackson. Jokic screen. Crafty move. Stolen by Quickly. Fast break, New York. Here's the three. The shot comes out, and so it's the New York Knicks. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Nuggets, Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Bryant in at the 5. Randle outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray passes to Bryant. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Hart. Up and in on the layup.
And staring at a sizable deficit. The defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And here's Bryant outside. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
And that one's good for Brunson.
When he gets room like that, look out, because he will score.
Fires the 3. And another 3 for Denver.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Brunson on the drive. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. A big group substitution here for New York. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Toppin comes in for Randle. R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for Hart. And it's Grimes in for Fournier. And Denver with a change here, too. Jokic is checked in for Bryant. Pass to Jokic. Porter a screen. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 22 points.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Count it.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
On the wing, Porter, guarded by Barrett. Takes the three, and another three for Denver.
And Porter Jr. feels like he can drain just about any shot, including these corner three balls.
Barrett passes to Robinson. Good.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
The Nuggets have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. From deep, Jokic. The Knicks with the rebound. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. And here's Brunson from the arc. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Pass to Barrett.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And the basket by Jokic.
You know, when Jokic is this well positioned, he's deadly. Making the catch and shoot look seamless.
Brunson against Murray. Outside Brunson. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Gordon, right side. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
Here's Toppin. Unable to get that one. Denver has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. Yeah, they built a lead that simply can't be overcome at this point. So it would be a nice dub
For the Knicks.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Brunson.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight, flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Murray with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Murray against Brunson.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. The forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5.
Well, you love to see Julius Randle attack the offensive glass, get to his second chance opportunities. That's really well done.
Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous Alexander. Passes it to Dort. Just 5 to shoot. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Dort. This game will probably be something of a chess match, don't you think, Greg? Both these squads love to run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
Holmgren misses the 3. Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And stolen by Williams. By himself. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. During the last decade, from 2010 onwards, the Thunder had the second most wins in the NBA.
It's mind-boggling to consider that. That was clearly during the Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, and James Harden era. The Spurs had the most in that time frame. What that can tell you, though, is small market teams can win in the NBA.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous Alexander. And the 3 off target. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. For 3, Barrett. Shot clock reset for the Knicks. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous Alexander. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Moves back up. And Robinson with the layup.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gilgeous Alexander against Brunson. Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Now let's go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Mark Dagnall. David?
Thanks, Kevin. I expect this to be an inside-out kind of game. This team has a lot of shooters who can really get going once they get a few. We'll see if they can get on a roll from out there. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Brunson. Banked in off the glass. Brunson's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Holmgren.
Wow, Shai Gilgeous Alexander quick off his feet. Defense doesn't have time to react.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York.
And you know, Shai Gilgeous Alexander's rise to NBA stardom was meteoric.
Well, for me, GA, the more responsibility this guy seems to be given, the better he gets. He's improved every year, and at this point in Shai's career, it looks like his ceiling could be very, very high.
Now here's Williams, following the miss by Julius Randle. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Sims is checked in, and it's Toppin in for Randall. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Now, Shai Gilgeous Alexander is unselfish, and he's got excellent passing skills. Pretty play there.
Quickly against Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Sims, and the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. Since 2000, the New York Knicks have won a grand total of 1 playoff series. What are their issues? Why the problem?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, you always evaluate an organization in its totality. You start with the ownership group, then you go to the general manager, down to the coaches, and how is your roster? What caliber of player is there? clearly they have not had stability amongst the GMs, the coaches, or the personnel. It does, however, appear that they are moving in a direction with a clear plan now.
Robinson Earl. Yep, that one goes. The Knicks with the lead. Now here's Rose. On the wing quickly. Got a piece of it.
Oh, Dario Saric sends it back. Go ahead, sir.
Second shot opportunity. The shot by Sims, no good.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Williams, a screen on Rose. Here's Giddey. It's good. This game is all even.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
Rose passes to Quickly. Got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we'll get this.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And New York, looking at who they've got. You've got Emmanuel Quickly. Toppin is out there with Hartenstein. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Grimes in at the three, the small forward. Here's Williams, following the score by Derrick Rose. And sometimes in the closing moments, NBA games can slow to a crawl. Of course, you and I know that firsthand. Intentional foul. Replay review. What should the league revise in terms of that?
The most important thing they did is take some of the replay reviews and allow Secaucus to deal with it. That speeds up action. The fact of the matter is, fouls and free throws at the end of the game are part of strategy. And yes, we need to be quick with replay reviews, but we have to understand this is strategic and important stuff that happens.
Now here's Giddey. No good with the triple. The Knicks shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Rose up on top. His shot. Not as good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
You can see the athleticism and toughness. Rose becoming exponentially more dangerous the closer he gets to the rim.
Out to Saric. Here he goes. Pass to Williams. Back to Saric. 4 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Knicks have got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. You know, Doris, I feel for guys like Emmanuel Quickly. The college tournament canceled his final season.
And that's brutal. You can never replace the excitement of March. But Quickly is starting a long NBA career at last. That 2020 tournament cancellation ended a lot of college basketball careers.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. And the Thunder making a switch here. Okashevsky's checked in. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Thunder trailing by 4. They set the pick. Over in the corner, Williams. No good on the triple. And so it's Rendell bringing it up now for the New York Knicks. Got a hand on it.
Oh, send it back, Alexei Pokusevski. Make him feel that 7-foot frame.
Williams looking around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jalen Brunson. The Thunder shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The Knicks making a switch here. Sims is checked in. Good on the second free throw.
I think when you begin talking about the Oklahoma City Thunder, the first name you have to bring up, obviously, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's a guy who can lead an organization both with his skill set and his leadership abilities.
The Thunder have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pass to Williams. Here's Joe. Charge a screen on Hart. Driving to the basket. The Thunder with another miss. He can, and for the Thunderbirds, they're so excited about SGA being the face of their team.
Well, the commitment they made tells you all you need to know. He's signed through the year 2027, meaning he's here for the long haul, and he has a great attitude about it. They have told him you are a cornerstone here in Oklahoma City.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Following the miss by Julius Randle, Williams. Sims with the rebound. Now, here's Hart. He's tightly guarded. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The shot's good from Brunson.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
The kick out to Williams. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Joe. Brunson covering, and the pass to Saric. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's New York. They're on an 11-3 run. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And Randle throws it down.
Randle has got excellent handle, so you have to respect him off the dribble drive.
Williams a screen on Barrett. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. New York leading by 8. Down low, here's Hart. Outside for Randle. And Randle throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great... If you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Williams is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Lou Dort. Then it's Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1 spot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
It's deflected. Outside, Dort. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Checked in for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson comes in for Rose.
Second team foul. Checking in for the Knicks.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Doris, in your opinion, how does Luke Dort stack up with the best undrafted players in the league?
Well, I think, Kevin, when you think undrafted, the first guys that come to mind are Fred VanVleet, who's now an NBA champion, Christian Wood, Seth Curry, who's proven to be such a capable shooter. Those three are clearly, to me, the best undrafted players that come immediately to mind. But Luke Dort, I'll tell you, has carved out one heck of a career. This guy is a lockdown defender, and he can now make open threes.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
Here's Quickly. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, as somebody who grew up in New York and New Jersey, I was a Knicks fan, right? They have such a great history. Think back to the championship team of the 70s, Walt Clyde Frazier, then the Patrick Ewing era, Bernard King. They have had so many Hall of Famers.
Rose is checked in for the Knicks. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Quickly with a wide open look. No good on the three. And Doris, growing up around New York, what makes this Knicks franchise so special?
Well, I think certainly the energy of the city, the passion for the game of basketball, playing in the Mecca, how fired up opponents are to play in Midtown Manhattan. The Knicks are a team that everyone follows.
Here is Rose, following the score by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, he's still showing flashes of that incredible athleticism. Rose is a force attacking the lane.
Toppin with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Barrett is running. And Barrett slams it in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
And the Knicks making a change here. Randall's checked in.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. New York leading by 7. Pushing it up. And Barrett slams it in.
No one's ever questioned his court vision. Rose playing unselfish basketball, being the leader this team needs him to be.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From past the arc. Randall grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Barrett. Charge inside. Randall with some nice D. Now the Knicks with it. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And now we've got the intentional foul. A different look for New York. Sims is checked in, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Rose. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Timeout for Oklahoma City. It's time
For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Kokoszewski's come in for Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Randall. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. He kicks it to Sims. Passes it to Brunson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got 13 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
To the middle. And Randall throws it down.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Joe Good.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
The Knicks leading by 10. Runs in the pass to Sims. That shot off the mark. Williams with the defensive effort. 26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Joe. Brunson covering, and he drives in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Brunson, no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The Knicks with the lead. And New York looking at who they've got. Toppin is out there with Hart. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Rose. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. Robinson, that's good.
Well, as a roller, Mitchell Robinson has a chance to be a problem for defenses. Shows it right there.
Time call here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
I don't think anyone in this building saw this coming. I'm sure that of the players who these fans thought would beat them, his name was not at the top of the list. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that last break, Coach Mark Dagnall talked to his team. He said he just wants them to play faster. He feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Williams, a screen on Barrett. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
This guy is showing off his entire offensive package right now. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander in full effect.
Brunson with it. Dort covering. Randall. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Under trailing by 9. Pass to Pokusevski. Fires from deep. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brunson, good. And the Knicks lead by 11.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's off on that one, so New York will take it the other way. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Randall. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Randall's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks. On the wing, Williams. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Brunson goes in. Out to Barrett. It's deflected. Outside Williams. Randle with the block.
How about the timing? The rejection by Julius Randle. Read that one beautifully.
Here's Barrett. Thunder with the rebound.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
He gets that one.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. .137 left in the game. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. Robinson, that's good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Defensive foul.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Hands checked in, and that one misses. Akusevsky can't hit. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Barrett dishes to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Knicks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Julius Randle.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Randle with a screen for Brunson. That's tipped. They recover it. That's good again. His seventh basket, 7 for 10 from the floor. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mann passes to Holmgren. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
Josh Giddey's checked in for the Thunder. And a switcher also for New York. Derrick Rose is checked in for Jalen Brunson. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Kept alive. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vert.
As they get ready to take the court. Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Holmgren. Kenrich Williams is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at shooting guard. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Jokic with a screen on Dort. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Tipped. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
And this is where you appreciate Jokic as a big man and that touch from that distance.
Williams passes to Dort. We played just over a minute here in the first. Williams against Murray. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 2. Off target from three-point range. Well, when we talk home court advantage, you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, B.A., and it has to do with geography. Denver is at altitude, and that's hard on your body, trust me, I know. And they're isolated from the rest of the league, so it always is a long trip out there as well.
Now here's Murray. Porter finds Murray. Inside. Left side, Porter. Over Williams. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Gordon.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Dort outside. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And Jokic throws it down.
And you might need two guys to help get Jokic off the glass.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Gordon. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Gilgeous-Alexander becoming more and more comfortable where he can score on the floor.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Shot from 12. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. He has 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action. Previous calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Pokusevski checked in for Oklahoma City. He misses the free throw.
And Dort just keeps getting better. This is a guy who comes at you with some tenacity.
And the second free throw is good. So you talk about Lou Dort. What has he done to become more comfortable, Brent?
Well, I think the challenge was there in front of him, B.A. He had that playoff appearance where he was unguarded, and he's proving not to other people but to himself that he's capable of knocking down shots from that kind of range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
It's Pokusevski on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Denver grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Shot is good by Gordon.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop it.
Into the lane. Dort outside. 4-3. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Dort with it. Checked by Murray. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark. For Denver, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. The shot's good.
And the defense having no time to get to Aaron Gordon. Automatic.
Pass to Williams. Picked by Pokashevsky. From deep. And the three-pointer goes.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Jeremiah Robinson-Earl is out there with Dario Saric. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first.
Just have to stay down on any kind of pump fake. Once Jokic got him up in the air, he had him.
And Jokic drops them both.
Now you think about some of the great young centers in this league, but when it comes to making everyone around him better, Jokic is the man.
Giddey against Jackson. Pass to Robinson-Earl. To the paint. Here's Williams. 4 on the clock. Oh, swiped away. Jackson outside. Stolen by Giddey.
Denver foul. Nikola Jokic. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Now here's Giddey. Pass to Williams. Oh, it misses! Had a chance to tie it. If you could pick any center in the league to start a team with, Brent, is Jokic your guy?
Man, between him and Embiid, we're talking about 2 different styles here, BA, but I love the passing and I love the positive impact that Jokic makes on the entire 5 that are on the floor, including himself. So Jokic is the guy.
Contagious Caldwell. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Williams. The 3 is up. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Caldwell Pope. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Wide open. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Nuggets lead by 5. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Really left him alone that time. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
It's funny how much the defense has to focus more on not leaving their man when Giddey has the ball.
Jackson, the pass to Jokic. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Giddey against Jackson. Outside, Williams. Pass to Joe. And here's Saric for three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it. Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
The Thunder making a switch here. Bokashevsky's checked in.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Fires from deep. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
How about the 7-footer out there knocking down threes, poking from distance?
Outside Murray. Shot to stop the run. Stripped it away. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. 1:10 left to play in the second quarter. Saric, the pass to Giddey. Back to Saric. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Williams. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead. Murray for three. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, when he's feeling it, Jamal Murray is going to find some way to get to that range and knock it down.
There's 42 seconds left in the second. Pass to Joe. To the wing on the left. And here's Saric for three. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Oklahoma City foul. Alexei Pokusevsky. That's his first personal foul.
And he makes the first.
Michael Porter Jr. continuing to be pressed off the floor with these injuries to get himself righted back and healthy and make contributions at a high level.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams.
13 foul.
Oklahoma City has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential.
Gilgeous-Alexander creative and tricky on that play.
The Nuggets have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Outside Murray. Pulls it from the top of the key. Here's Green. And that one hits the back iron.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why.
And so it's Dario Saric making highlights for the Thunder. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Thomas Bryant out there with Jeff Green. And it's Jackson in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Gordon against Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Holmgren. He's off on that one. The Nuggets trail. Jokic, he's open. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Porter, the pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic. Screen by Gordon. The three ball. And it's Jokic missing. And for Oklahoma City, their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Outside, Williams. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Williams from long range. Nails it from 3. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Murray passes to Jokic. He shoots. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Some nights Jokic is patient where he plays the role of the setup man, but tonight he's setting his own table.
And the shot's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Dort with it, working on Jokic. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Holmgren, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Gilgeous-Alexander showing more signs of him being comfortable in that pick and roll setting.
Now Jokic. 12 points for him. From downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third.
And I think Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, just another one in that long line of Kentucky Wildcats coming into the NBA that has carved out a pretty nice career so far in the league.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. A line change here for Oklahoma City.
Second team foul. Substitution on the
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
So hard to guard the pick and roll action when Aaron Gordon's a part of it. You better have your antennas up.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Sharit's shot is off. It has been fantastic watching Gilgeous-Alexander continue to improve.
And I love B.A. also, along with his improvement, what we've seen in terms of his leadership and responsibility to this team. He shows a very strong work ethic. This is why a lot of people are still excited about his growth and progress. He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Lets it fly. Back to Šarić. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gordon outside. And he's going to the line. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
13 foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
The previous play is under review.
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. First one falls for him.
Well, with Aaron Gordon, it's really never been a question of his talent. It really comes down to him consistently staying on the floor and being able to develop all that versatility that he does have.
Pass to Williams. Back to Saric. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. The three is up. Offensive rebound. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Jackson outside. Bryant outside. Back to Jackson. Lets it go. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He was calm but confident. He asked them to be quicker getting to their offense and intense on D. He said, we're right there. We have to get some quick hitters and then pressure the ball. He knows they're low on time, but he sees a way back.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Kenrich Williams. He's out there with Lou Dort. Holmgren is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at the 2. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
The Nuggets trail. Outside Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Porter's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Pass to Holmgren. Beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. And a deep 3 from Jokic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the Thunder shooting about 60% for the game. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Williams against Murray. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And the Thunder lead by 9. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it again. They kick it out to Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Oh, the Thunder, another 3. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
They need this. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked. So he'll head to the line.
That's his second personal foul.
Yeah, defense with not many options there, especially with Jokic at his size just driving through them all. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
It's scooped up. Jokic out to Gordon. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Second shot opportunity. It doesn't go for him. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way.
Contavious Caldwell Pope. That's his second personal foul.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. Fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy, and he just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Oklahoma City has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren, defended by Gordon. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 5 points now this quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Screen by Gordon. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Williams. To the inside. And that one's good. Holmgren.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Gilgeous-Alexander defending.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Thunder.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Dort outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. From the high post. Again, Oklahoma City.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Denver ball. Denver basketball.
Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Brunson, good. And great, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Passes to Jokic. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. With the second effort. Caldwell Pope finds Jokic, and it goes down 2 points.
Jokic never lacking in terms of getting his body involved, throwing his body around, using that bulk and power to grab rebounds.
And Barrett slams it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now, here's Porter. Plays it up and banks it in.
You know, he's got to keep improving this aspect of his game, but when Porter's dribbling like this, he becomes unguardable.
You know, this Denver team used to run a lot, but over the last few seasons, they've significantly slowed down their pace. But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now here's Murray. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got 6.
You know, in the paint, Jokic is dominant because he can hurt you with the pass or with his scoring ability, and he knows how to position and assert himself in the paint area.
Robinson, that's good. And the Nuggets start playing slower, more half-court basketball. Why?
Well, I think it suits the game of multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. I mean, the Joker is a maestro in the post and on the perimeter as a passer and scorer. So he dissects opposing defenses from anywhere on the court, and the staff has adjusted how they play to fit Joker's skill set. That's a smart move.
Even double team, he had the vision to see the open man.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. To the inside. Gordon finds Murray. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
This is a big guy, a mountain of a man. I mean, Jokic is a sturdy, thick 284. It's going to take a bigger bump to disrupt his shot, and that seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Murray looking around. Now the pass to Jokic. Porter with the screen for Jokic. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Here's Brunson. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Greg, starting your career with the Knicks, what's the pressure like playing in New York City?
I tell you, the amount of media following you, the size of the city, it can be intimidating. But if you win, man, there's nothing like playing in New York.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Sims is checked in, and it's topping in for Julius Randle.
I really love when Rose goes hard like this, guys. I mean, still, even after the injury, showing no fear.
Puts it up. It's not going to go for him, and New York will come the other way. Here's Grimes. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Rose looking around. Sims in the corner. The kick out to Rose. Fires the three. Kept alive by New York. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Boy, determination on defense is
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping it. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for them.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. Penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
They've got Hart. Rose is out there with Emmanuel quickly. Then there's Toppin, and it's Sims in at the 5 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now, here's Jokic. Outside, Porter. On the wing, Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jokic, the second effort. Porter passes to Jokic. Goes up again. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Knicks trail by 3. New York shooting their first free throw in the contest.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Now here's Rose. The feed to Sims. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
Jackson against Rose. And it's Jokic in the corner. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David.
Yes, sir. Jokic fired up, and so is his team. They love to see the big guy scoring like this.
And it's Rose missing, and the foul on Rose. That's his first foul. Robinson's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Rose.
Substitution for
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver.
Jalen Brunson.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Jokic kicks to Jackson. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Mitchell Robinson. And in the NBA, Clark, one singular talent can transform a team, as we know. So if you could play with either a superstar scorer or a defensive player of the year type, which would it be?
I think I've got to go with the defender, Kevin, simply because there are a lot more guys that do scoring at a high level than do defending at a high level. And if you have an elite defensive player of the year kind of guy, he can make a huge impact on your championship chances.
Sinks the three-pointer. Jokic has got 7 points for the quarter.
Big man from deep. Jokic's ability to sink threes, it really does allow him to space the floor for his teammates.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Hart.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Inside, Porter, and finished off by Porter Jr.
his court awareness and feel, Jokic is incredible in those areas. I mean, he sees the floor extremely well for a big guy.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And finished off by Porter.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
Here's Brunson. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Denver calls timeout.
Timeout. Who wants a t-shirt? Get on your feet. Make some noise.
The Knicks making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in.
Let me hear you once again.
Murray outside. Bryant with a screen for Murray. Outside Bryant. Back to Murray. Lock at 6. Down low. And it's blocked. Rose against Murray. Rose in the post. Pass to Grimes. It's Barrett on the wing. Pass to Hartenstein. The kick out to Rose. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Boy, Rose plays with an angry physicality, which is really hard to match up against.
The Knicks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Murray outside. 23 seconds left to play in the first half.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Now Barrett. Randall with a screen for Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Green. For 3, Barrett. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. All right, Dave, thank you. And
the Knicks, 35. The Nuggets, 34.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The Knicks shooting wonderfully up to this point, 67%. So out there for the Nuggets right now, the forward spots will be Porter Jr. and Gordon. Out there with Murray. And it's Bryant in at the 5 down low.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Randall with the ball, and it's Gordon picking him up. Pass to Grimes. But Trey out to Barrett. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. 7 points for R.J. Barrett.
And, well, like a lot of young players, Barrett's working hard to become efficient from range. That
shot, no good. Randall with some nice D. The Knicks leading by 6. And Greg, in the era of positionless basketball, Mitchell Robinson is an old-school center, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, in his first 4 years in the league, Robinson didn't attempt a single three. Has led the league in shooting percentage, so Mitchell knows his role.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Sinks the triple. Jokic has got 25 points in the game.
You know, when Jokic is this well positioned, he's deadly. Making the catch and shoot looks seamless.
Brunson with a clean look. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Right side, Porter. Here's Jokic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Jokic has got 5 points in the quarter.
When you can shoot the ball like Jokic can from every level, that kind of versatility makes you a hard guard. And making mid-range shots just adds to his dangerousness.
Now, here is Robinson. He's got 6. Here's Murray. The pass to Jokic. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Wheeling and dealing in the pick and roll. Murray, an encouraging sign of him improving as a passer.
Here's Brunson. Makes it off the glass. Brunson's got 14 points for the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Murray for 3. Porter dishes to Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. He's feeling it. Shot clock at 5. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Brunson the pass to Barrett. Here's Grimes, and he dunks it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Now, here's Jokic. He has 29. Back to Murray for the tie. It's rebounded by New York.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And he comes up with the deuce. Now it's a 5-point New York lead.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now Robinson, after the missed 3 from Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
And he's good on the second. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The fadeaway. No good off the back of the rim. The Knicks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Handle with the ball. Guarded by Murray. Pulls up. Lays it up off the glass. Randall's got 7 points.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right now.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The shot's good from quickly.
Nice
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Toppin, he's jacked in for Randall. To the paint. Here's Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Gordon. And so it's the New York Knicks.
Your Knicks City Kids.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Murray. We've got Obi Toppin. Rose is out there with Emmanuel quickly. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's Rose with the ball for the New York Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
With his bounce and body control, easy to see why Rose is aggressive there.
Knicks lead 57-54.
Puts the move on, and it's blocked. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
Substitution for your Knicks, R.J. Barrett.
New York on D, leading by 5. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by Rose. The Knicks shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Murray kicks to Jokic. A 3-ball. Murray, no good. New York leading by 5. Rose with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope against Rose. And it's blocked by Gordon.
At the defensive end, Gordon is very accomplished. I mean, he gets off the ground quickly and is an excellent shot blocker as a result.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Rose. Here's Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power,
hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Gordon with a screen on Barrett. Murray the pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Gordon so agile in the screen and roll. Exceptional at getting position in these sets.
Out to Barrett. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's tipped. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Caldwell Pope finds Gordon. Sims with the rebound. Sims has got 7 rebounds in the game. In the corner, it's Toppin. The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 7.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
54.
Porter against Barrett. Lets it go. It's rebounded by New York. Floats it up for Jokic. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Now here's Brunson. Toppin sets a screen for Brunson. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Now here's Brunson. Following the miss by Jokic. Pass to Grimes. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
65.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper. Jokic has got 14 points now in the second half.
You know, Jokic is so hard to guard in screen and rolls. He's versatile and unpredictable. 2 of his greatest strengths.
Brunson kicks to Toppin. Here he goes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Robinson's checked in for New York. And on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Jokic.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now, here's Toppin. To get open is Robinson. Count that one from Toppin.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defender.
From deep, Jokic. Unable to get that one. And New York the other way now. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Brunson. And he's good on the three ball. And it's an 11-point New York lead.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
Julius Randle's checked in for New York. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson with it. Now defended by Jokic. Passes it to Brunson. Randle with a screen for Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Murray outside.
young talent, and it is fearless talent. These are squads that are going to be tremendous to watch for the next several years. Tonight could be a preview of the next generation of stars to come.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. At forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kicks it out to Barrett. Jacks up a three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Boy, you've got to be shot ready in catch and shoot situations, and we know RJ's got a quick trigger.
Pass to Holmgren. It's Dort on the wing. Puts up a three. That shot off. New York goes the other way with it. Outside Brunson. And we're about a minute into the first. And he buries his first look.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Pass to Holmgren. And he drives in. Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. From 20 feet. Misses off the left iron.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help. They haven't really had one for quite some time. They can either develop or attract an elite all-star player. That would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Going inside, pass to Robinson. It's stolen. Dort against Randall. Here's Holmgren. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
And Brunson, here we go. The Thunder pull it in.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And slam dunked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Pass to Holmgren. 2 minutes remaining in the first. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
Inside, it's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Oklahoma City ball.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, guarded by Barrett.
R.J. Barrett has the kind of physical abilities to contest shots, and he is aggressive on the defensive end right now.
Here's Robinson. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Williams on the wing. 1:07 left in the opening quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander from behind the arc. Some solid defense from Barrett. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Brunson. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. Pass to Williams. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That shot missing. Hart with the defensive effort. Now a timeout called by New York.
That's right, everyone. It's time to watch some defense. Time to crank up the volume, fans, for your own city crew.
Here's Rose. Toppin outside. Back to Rose. Not going to go that time. And that does it for the first quarter. Knicks out in front, leading by 4. And we'll...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder,
and for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Obi Toppin. Derrick Rose is out there. There with Emmanuel quickly, and it's Grimes in at the 3. Here's Giddey. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Boy, very hard not to be impressed with the young Australian, Josh Giddey. This is a young guard who can do absolutely everything.
And Doris, the versatility of Giddey is really special.
BA, think about it. He set the record in his rookie season for the youngest player ever to record a triple-double. There's no question this guy is special, and I can't wait to watch his progress.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Šarić. The Knicks pull it in. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Toppin. Soft touch off the glass.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Left side, Giddey. Can't hit that one. The Knicks go the other way with it. Rose with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Pass to Sims. It's stolen by Šarić. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Now
here's Giddey. Here's Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And you listen to the great defenders. They talk about disrupting the rhythm of a score. Doris, how do they accomplish that?
I think it can occur, Brian, in any number of ways. The first thought you have, obviously, is being physical, obviously within the rules. You can try to deny touches. You can try to deny spots on the floor that players are trying to get to. It can also be psychological. Try to get under the skin of the offensive player you're contending with.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And Šarić throws it down.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Here's Brunson. Oh, a special move before that shot. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Right side Giddey. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
The Oklahoma City Thunder, clearly an organization focused on the future, look no further than the median age of their roster, one of the youngest teams in the league.
Down low. Pass to Pokashevsky. Yep, that one goes. Pokashevsky's gotten his first points in this one.
Well, Pokashevsky looking really confident on the interior, doing a nice job using his size to his advantage.
Right, so having a young team like the Thunder must have its advantages and disadvantages, huh, Doris?
Unequivocally, the upside your guys have brings energy, potential, and obviously their lack of experience can hurt when you take on more veteran teams. But the key for this organization is player development. Can you build habits, can you build culture, and can you build a winner?
Brunson against Giddey. Šarić, the pass to Giddey. Back to Šarić. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the block. The rebound by Sims. For New York, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Randle, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
If there is something that defines Julius Randle's game, it's the ability to score through contact, give him the N1.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. And Randle, no good on that one.
One of the things you have to think about with the New York Knicks, there are quality pieces here. Julius Randle and R.J. Barrett are very capable wings. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time presence in the middle of the paint. The struggle, guys, has been for them putting all these pieces together.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Toppin, he's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Brunson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a promising future for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's long, he's athletic, he can play the 1 and the 2, and perhaps the most important thing is everyone raves about his character and his coachability.
Pass to McBride. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Barrett. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's capable as a scorer, but finds his teammate there.
Here's McBride. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Williams against Barrett. Toppin outside. The 3. And we're through the first half of play. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
Your Thunder, 20. The Knicks, 25.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Lugens Dort out there with Kenrich Williams. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander double team to the paint. Here's Holmgren. Back to Williams. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Pokashevsky's checked in for Williams. Randall, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Rose. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. And the layup is good off the glass. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, just a great read by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Getting in transition, making it easy. Guys, when you look at Lou Dort now, it is hard to comprehend. This guy went undrafted back in 2019. What he's done in such a short space of time, pretty impressive.
Barrett with it. Guarded now by Williams. Dort with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Knicks making a switch here. Sims is checked in. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Since KD left Oklahoma City in the summer of 2016, the Thunder have not won a playoff series, Doris.
That's exactly right, B.A. They had a few playoff teams, but they were all bounced in the first round. I think that is what led this organization to basically hit the reset button. Now they want a title-caliber team, not a team stuck in the middle.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Got a piece of it.
My goodness, Josh Giddey using every bit of that frame to send that one back.
Saric against Hart. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Joe. 5 to shoot. And here's Giddey. Brunson defending. 3 on 3. And there's a pick. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
The Knicks have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Here's Toppin. And a foul called on the way up. so he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Over the last couple of seasons, Doris, the Knicks have played great defense.
Well, look no further, BA, than their head coach. Obviously, Tom Thibodeau built his reputation on the defensive end of the floor. It begins with attitude. It means playing on a string, being committed to each other. Everyone will play defense at all times, no possessions off. Listen, he's going to get stronger, but you talk about guys and the willingness to battle down low. Josh Giddey is more than up to the task.
And the first one at the line is good. Pokashevsky's checked in for Oklahoma City. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Randall, he's checked in for Toppin. Rose, the pass to Randall. It counts! And the foul! It's on Dario Saric.
Randall has got excellent handle, so you have to respect him off the dribble drives. Boy, when you think back to 2021 and the year Julius Randle had, guys, a first-time All-Star, winner of the Most Improved Player Award that year, but then follows it up with a disappointing 2022 season.
Outside, Williams. Rose grabs the board. The Knicks have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Grimes. 1:14 left in the third. Talking about Randall, Doris, you could see the emotions boil over at times during that 2022 campaign.
BA, there were multiple fines and altercations, and that can happen when you don't meet expectations and frustrations mount. And in particular, when you're dealing with the New York media and that passionate fan base, things can escalate.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York.
Guys, we have seen a number of high-caliber players from Australia. Josh Giddey adding to the reputation of the country. This guy is long, he's versatile, and he's skilled.
With the crossover, and there's the play inside by Randall. Randall's got 5 points in the quarter. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
From deep, Giddey. Offensive board. Pass to Saric. Outside Giddey. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Giddey's got 9.
Boy, if this becomes a consistent part of Josh Giddey's game, look out, because that three-point shot's going to make him so dangerous.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Randall, pass to Rose. Randall on the screen. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And they'll get another chance. He's off from 3. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Thunder.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Emmanuel Quickly is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Grimes in at the small forward position. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Brunson passes to Robinson. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thunder with a lead. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has an array of moves, this guy can get going offensively. He's starting to cook a little bit.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
There's the triple. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Quickly with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Left side Robinson. And And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Takes a three. Drills it from deep. And the Thunder lead by 6.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Toppin passes to Brunson. There's a screen by Toppin. Let's go with a three. Robinson finds Toppin. Outside Brunson. Back to Toppin. Tries again. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
We're talking about a 6'9" guy with a 7'2" wingspan. Toppin loves to be above the rim, picks up the loose change.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball, and it's Robinson picking him up.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
New York trailing. Now Brunson. Toppin, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Brunson, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And there's a 3-second violation. And the Thunder making a change here. Okashevsky's checked in. Sims, he's checked in for New York. Randall comes in for Toppin. Now a timeout called by New York. They're trailing by 6. 1:56 left in the fourth.
Your City crew, let's get loud right now.
Grimes, he's checked in for Brunson. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Pass to Holmgren. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here, when they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow, Shake Gilgeous-Alexander quick off his feet. Defense doesn't have time to react.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Barrett against Gilgeous-Alexander from deep three-point range. That shot off the mark. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Pass to Sims. Kicks it out to Barrett. 6 to shoot. It's deflected. Gilgeous-Alexander against Barrett. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Randall with it. From deep, can't connect.
Teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Lou Dort. Williams is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams at the 2. Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg Anthony for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Part of a growing trend in this NBA, giving his team length in the backcourt.
Yeah, 6'6" with a 6'11" wingspan. He can see over the top of the defense. He helps you on the glass, and he can switch onto front court players defensively. That's what teams are looking for nowadays.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with his screen on Williams. Porter in the corner. To the middle, trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Shoots over Holmgren, and it's Jokic missing. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Williams with the ball, guarded by Murray. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. We don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
Thank you, David. And that one drops for him. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Murray surveying the D. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Passes it to Jokic. Releases. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Williams, a screen on Gordon. To the inside. And stolen by Murray. 3 on 3. For the 3. Caldwell Pope against Williams. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And hey, what a career Caldwell Pope has had to this point.
He's been such a great complementary guard. He just takes care of the ball. He shoots well all over the floor. He's a three-point threat. He certainly accepts the responsibility and the challenge defensively. He's carved out a career, and it's going to get longer.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Top of the key jumper, no good.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time. Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Caldwell Pope outside. Inside. The kick out to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Left side, Gordon. Thunder with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
Inside, George. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. And the Thunder, another 3.
And how about the firing of that shot off with Gilgeous-Alexander not hesitating one bit.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Spins. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Williams with the steal. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now here's Murray. And finished off by Porter.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
Jamal Murray with the dunk.
And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Wide open look here for Murray. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 7 points.
Ooh, and I love that spread. That's Murray's bread and butter, stretching out the defense. It was way behind the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Takes a three. Porter pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Murray for three. Another three for Denver.
Murray's starting to feel the J here, sinking these shots time and time again.
And it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Giddey. It doesn't go for him. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Gordon. Takes it inside. And it's Gordon with the finish.
That is a merciless dunk coming from Aaron Gordon.
Williams. No good, unable to end this run. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 5. And Hoop.
Please give a big round of applause.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Thunder trailing by 5. So the Thunder 5 right now. They've got Šarić. So Williams out there. And it's Joe in at the 2-guard spot. Braun. Pass to Jokic. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Jokic has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Denver. And first timer of the game called for Oklahoma City.
Get crazy, it's t-shirt time.
Okashevsky's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jokic has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight.
And this Thunder team in desperate need of a veteran. Someone on their way out that can still be productive and provide some leadership for the young guys.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Šarić outside. Here's Giddey. That 3 off the mark. So now, how does Oklahoma City, Greg, get back into the mix in the Western Conference?
Kevin, it's going to be tough. Just so much inexperience on the roster right now. Keeping the core here, yeah, but experienced players to fill out that roster.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Jackson kicks to Green. Lots of room. Thunder with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
All right, everyone, time to make some noise for your one and only Nuggets dance team.
For the Nuggets, Thomas Bryant is checked in for Jokic, and DeAndre Jordan subbed in for Jeff Green. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Jackson kicks to Jordan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Šarić.
Now, Jordan is a force on the inside. There's no denying that. A real problem right now for the defense.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot? And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Jackson passes to Bryant. Over Williams. Shot clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first
Brent,
personal
how
foul.
has size now affected the way the game is played?
Well, if I could just take a detour, Kevin, I would tell you it's skill that has affected the way the game has played. I mean, this has always been a tall man's game, and usually it's been dominated by the biggest guys, but that's not the case anymore. So you look at the 6'4", the 6'7" guys who are skilled to shoot, pass, and dribble, which is what every team is looking for, and that's the way the modern NBA team, especially a championship caliber team, is made.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Everybody, give it up for him.
Here's Gordon. Can't hit that one. And the Thunder going the other way now. And here is Giddey. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
5 on the clock. Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And Šarić, just one of those European players that comes over with the fundamentals. Beautiful play there.
For 3, Murray. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
There's the pass to Pokusevski. And the Thunder, another 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Gordon inside, covered by Šarić. Gordon with a screen on Giddey. Murray, good.
You got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple.
Šarić passes to Joe. Here's Pokusevski, guarded by Porter. Passes to Joe. Williams, a screen on Murray. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
The Nuggets leading by 3. His team has credited Giddey's background for shaping him as a player.
You know, he grew up in a house dominated by basketball. Both his parents played professionally in Australia, and that goes a long way toward developing your basketball IQ.
Giddey the pass to Williams, and he banks in the layup. Williams has got 6 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Murray outside. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Joe.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Murray kicks to Brown. Driving in. Murray against Williams. Beyond the arc. Thunder with the rebound. Here's Joe. Down low, out to Šarić. There's the triple. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater. Thank you, David. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray finds Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop him.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. From past the arc. The offensive rebound. Williams up on top. Just 5 on the clock. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Jokic showing off the defensive work there, outstanding at staying in the face of his man.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's Porter outside. Williams with the steal.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure two there.
6'3", 215 pounds. Lord is one strong guard. Hard to handle for defenders.
Talking about defensive specialists. How about the hustle Lou Dort shows on D?
Well, this is a guy you throw out there and you say, sick him, go guard the best player on the other team. And that's something that he takes that challenge on, takes a lot of pride on the defensive end. It's become a very important part of this team.
Oklahoma City on D. The lead is 2. Gordon finds Jokic. Good on the baseline, Jay. Jokic has got 6.
And this is where you appreciate Jokic as a big man and that touch from that distance.
Holmgren. Porter with a block. Here's Holmgren. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 2. Denver's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Jokic passes to Caldwell Pope. Dort against Murray. Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. To the paint. And it's Gordon missing.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Reggie Jackson's checked in for Denver. The Thunder leading by 4. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Joe. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. To the right side. To the middle. Jokic with the steal. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Jackson kicks to Jokic. Over Williams. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And here's Jackson. Giddy defending.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now, here's Jokic. 6 points for him. He gets it in there. 1:52 left here in the third quarter. Giddy against Jackson. The shot from the low post is good. Williams has got the lead up to 4 now for Oklahoma City. Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Inside. And it's Gordon missing. Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Out to Saric. 1:11 left in the third. Back to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gordon with the defensive effort. Denver's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Jackson passes to Porter. The quick look, no good that time.
Giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Giddy, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, defense did not see that coming as Giddy goes for the jam.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Let's give a warm welcome to Nuggets business team.
Okashevsky's checked in for Jeremiah Robinson Earl. The Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Jackson. Big shot on the way. Green kicks to Jackson. Charge grabs the board. Charge has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's 18 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Williams passes to Parker-Sepski. And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson.
Reggie Jackson.
That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Just 4 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Oh, we have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Williams is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Holmgren in at the center, locking down the middle. Jackson looking around. Outside, Green. Bryant finds Brown. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. The Thunder leading by 3. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
These are the type of games for Gilgeous-Alexander where the promise of his future looks incredibly bright.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Porter. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Back to Porter. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the pass to Murray. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Denver ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Williams with the ball. Out guarded by Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Ooh, no layups right there for SGA, up to the rim.
Dort against Murray. Gordon kicks to Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Dort. Passes it to Jokic. Shoots over Holmgren. The Nuggets with another miss. The Thunder leading by 10. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Dort. Clock at 4. Holmgren.
Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time, Dort playing unselfishly.
Jokic high post. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Williams in the post. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Williams passes to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
You really want to step up and try to make Porter make a move right there. The 3 ball looked easy.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. 1:49 left to play here in the fourth. Banked in off the glass.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Jokic, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gordon. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:23 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Good. Jokic just got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. To the wing right side. Holmgren wide open. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. And the Thunder lead by 11.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Oklahoma City.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Here's Holmgren. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray kicks to Jokic. Over Williams. Takes the elbow. Jumper and trains it.
I like how quickly Jokic gets his jump shot up there. Outstanding job of finding some rhythm on that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing. And it's Jokic in at center, locking down the middle. Now here's Brunson. And he comes up with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. The fader. No good. And New York will come the other way. Left side Barrett. Pass to Grimes. Back to Barrett. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he could be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And here's Jokic outside, hits a three-pointer.
You know, Jokic is so hard to guard and screen and rolls. He's versatile and unpredictable, two of his greatest strengths.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Second chance effort. Back to Gordon. Launches it. Left block shot on the way. And there's Jokic on the assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 5 now.
Look, this package that Jokic has, instinct, length, timing, you don't have to jump really high if you've got those things working for you to be effective as a rebounder.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
You know, sometimes we forget how young some of these guys are. Take R.J. Barrett, making his NBA debut at 19. Still a few years away from hitting his prime.
Brunson passes to Barrett. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Barrett's got his second basket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And specifically with R.J. Barrett, it feels like he's a lot older, Grant.
You know, BA, but he's not close to 25 yet. So what we see right now, it's not what he'll be once RJ hits his prime. Still a lot of room to grow for him.
Shot is good by Barrett.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play there.
Denver has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Murray for 3, launches a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Randall. And he buries his first look.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Gordon with a screen on Brunson to the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Murray passes to Jokic. He buries it from 3.
Defenses can't let Jokic get what he wants at the arc. I mean, he's a consistent shooter from range.
Kicks it out to Barrett. This one for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Murray finds Jokic. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Brunson against Murray. Robinson a screen on Murray. Brunson passes to Barrett. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 12 points for him.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Pass to Murray. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Wheeling and dealing in the pick and roll. Murray, an encouraging sign of him improving as a passer.
R.J. Barrett, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Knicks.
That's a big round of applause for your Knicks.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for New York.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for the Nuggets, Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. They're the 2 and the 3. Thomas Bryant out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Jackson in at the point.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
Here's Caldwell Pope, guarded by Quickly. Here's Bryant. Here's Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Inside. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Jackson. And here's Gordon. Back to Caldwell Pope. To the inside. Quickly outside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Back to Jackson. Gordon outside. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Bryant. 5 on the clock. Back to Porter for 3. And no good. And New York the other way now. And confidence is such a critical component. How much does it help to have a head coach who really believes in you as a player, Clark?
PA, I think it does add, and it adds to your own confidence level when it infuses you. But self-talk is the most important talk. So when it's supported by your coach, I think now you've got the best of all worlds when it comes to confidence. Well, I tell you what, this guy gives you everything he's got when he's out there. And that's what you love about Derrick Rose, how fierce he is as a competitor.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. Quickly to the paint. Another shot. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Jackson finds Jokic. Will it go? No luck on that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Green. To the middle. And there's Jokic on the assist from Green. Jokic has got 14 points.
Jokic breaking down defenses and going to work, getting busy. This guy is such a talented offensive player and a joy to watch.
Randall, he's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Rose. Jeff Green entered the NBA in 2008 as a small forward club.
Yeah, and you know, as the game has changed, BA, so has Green's position. You know, he mostly played the 4, sometimes he's a 5. But really, what makes him valuable is his versatility, his toughness, and that's allowed him to have a long career. And he knows how to battle bigger guys and help his team.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him. Oh, Randall Put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters. As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Jeff Green. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left in the second period. And it's quickly with a miss.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Pass to Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Emmanuel quickly.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
The Knicks making a switch here. Barrett's checked in.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Quickly against Brown. And stolen by Green. Three-pointer. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Knicks with the lead. It's Barrett on the wing. The three. Denver grabs the miss. A minute 4 left in the half. Right wing. Back to Jokic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Jokic has got 21. Here's quickly. Hartenstein controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 6.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Toppin's got his first basket.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Robinson with a steal. And it's Barrett off the drive. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Brown. Pass to Jokic. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
The Knicks, 39. The Nuggets, 33.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Mitchell Robinson is out there with Toppin. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Both free throws good from Brunson.
Well, one of the free agent moves that wasn't surprising was Brunson joining the Knicks. The two were enamored with each other early on in the process. A big signing for the Knicks, and Brunson now gets a chance to be a main piece of the team.
It's hauled in by Robinson. New York shooting has been incredible, 72%. And Brunson, here we go, uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Fast break, New York. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Toppin outside. Here's the 3. Here's Robinson. Second shot opportunity. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound. Murray passes to Gordon. Bryant outside. Gordon with a screen on Robinson. Bryant finds Gordon. Back to Bryant. Over Robinson. Oh, Robinson with a block. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. A nice shot by Toppin.
Excellent transition passing there, guys. Straight to the hoop.
Knicks lead.
Order pass to Gordon. Now here's Bryant. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
For the Knicks, Sims, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Randall in for Toppin. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Barrett against Porter. Outside Brunson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Down low. Randall with a steal. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts. Brian, more player movement has been the result."
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Now the Knicks with it. This run now up to 13-2. Brunson passes to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Murray up top. 1:52 left in the third. Gordon outside. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by Gordon. Here's Murray. And he can't get that one. New York goes the other way with it. Outside Barrett. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Murray's shot is good.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Pass to Barrett. Three-pointer. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Barrett's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Murray's shot is good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his third foul so far for the Knicks. Hart's checked in for Barrett. Fournier comes in for Grimes. And quickly subbed in for Brunson. Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Green comes in for Gordon. Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randall with wow.
Green, the pass to Jordan. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Hart. Inside. Here's Randall.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Quickly passes to Fournier. And the Knicks, another 3.
Quite honestly, Fournier just has a good basketball IQ, a high basketball IQ. Knowing even before he gets the pass that he's got time and space to shoot.
39.
He gets it off. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's New York with a commanding lead to end the quarter.
Your Knicks City Kings.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Reggie Jackson out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Green. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
The Frenchman Fournier, always looking to get the shot up. Really good at drawing fouls.
No good on the free throw.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And Denver has possession. Jackson, left side. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Quickly, outside. From deep three-point range. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pulls up. Oh, Denver gets it back. Jackson, the pass to Jokic. And too long on the shot.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Quickly, outside. Launches it. That shot is off. The Nuggets have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Pass to Jokic. Lets it fly. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Jokic has got 23 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Connects from downtown.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Jackson, the pass to Gordon.
71-41.
And a deep three from Jokic. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Jokic has got 5 points in the quarter. New York has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Knocks it loose. Pass to Hart. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, you love seeing that from Hart. Great exuberance and enthusiasm out there on the court.
From deep, Jokic. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Quickly against Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Hart. Pass to Fournier. Rejected by Jokic.
Need more of this from Jokic. When he's active on defense, he's a capable shot blocker.
Three-pointer. On target from range. Jokic has got 13 in the second half.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Quickly from outside. Can't get it to drop. Now the Nuggets take it the other way.
Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W
for the Knicks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And what a huge performance it was for R.J. Barrett.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Here's Jokic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Boy, the Joker will hit that mid-range jumper all day long. Too easy to let him shoot it from there.
Gordon against Quickly. From downtown, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. Shot from 12, and again, it's Denver converting.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Counted from distance.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Jokic. And another basket for Denver.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Quickly with the ball.
From either side, that comes across in their rebounding numbers and going for those 50-50 balls.
And these are two teams that take a tremendous amount of pride in their work habits. They have a requirement to get on the floor if there's a loose ball. You're willing to crash the boards on every possession. Neither team wants to be outworked.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Brunson and Barrett fill up the guard spots. Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. And it's Hart in at the 3. Now here's Holmgren. And the jump by Holmgren.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Out to Barrett. Oh, that's blocked. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. From down in the low post, it goes.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
You know, one thing, Greg, the Thunder have done a great job drafting international players.
Players like Serge Ibaka, Steven Adams in the past, a few good ones on this current roster as well. Credit the OKC scouts for just finding guys all over the world.
Here's Holmgren. Following the score by New York. Williams passes to Holmgren. Basket counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Shot's good by Williams.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
For New York, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Brunson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. New York shooting their first free throws of this. And the first one goes. And so he makes both from the line.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How fast off his feet is Gilgeous-Alexander. What a dunk.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Brunson. Dort grabs the miss. The Thunder leading by 7. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Sims is checked in, and it's topping in for Julius Randle. Williams kicks to Dort. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Holmgren can't hit.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Hart, and Holmgren pulls it down.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. And the Thunder another 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And then for New York, Grimes is checked in. And quickly in for Barrett. Now, here's Quickly. Defense is right there. Here's Sims. He kicks it to Toppin. They need this. Here's Grimes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your partner, USC.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Thunder really take control here.
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. The post pair for it's Randall and Hartenstein. Rose is out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Grimes in at the 3 spot. The Knicks have been all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
And the Knicks making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Now here's Giddey. He's guarded closely. Williams against Robinson. It's Williams with the drive, and he makes that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Now here's Giddey. He's guarded closely. Pass to Joe. 6 to shoot. Back to Giddey. That one doesn't drop. And New York the other way now.
Wise beyond his years, Giddey has a great feel for the game and terrific court vision.
Well, the other thing you love, Greg, is the size he gives you out of the backcourt. Obviously, he needs to improve his consistency. Range, but he's got all the tools you must have if you're going to be an all-star in the NBA.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Williams, and he makes good on the layup. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here, it is eye-opening.
Here's Grimes, lays it up and banks it in. Oklahoma City leading by 15. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. To the inside. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Okashevsky's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Sims is checked in. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. And here's Saric. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 17-point lead, their biggest. There's the pass to Joe. Saric just screen on quickly. Back to Sharch. Over in the corner, Williams. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Rose. Chalk up 2 there. Rose has got 6.
Boy, what a warrior Derrick Rose is. Guy gets buckets through contact out there, so tough.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Pokusevski. He's covered by Rose. Grimes passes to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Well, the emphatic finish from Julius Randle. Get off your feet, young sir.
Passes it to Joe. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. New York shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
13 foul. At the line to the Knicks. Derrick Rose. 1 shot. Timeout for Oklahoma City.
Time to get up from your seats and make some noise for
The free throw drops for Rose.
Well, an interesting thing about Derrick Rose, right? Over his career, he's been an up-and-down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous Alexander, no doubt.
Rose passes to Hart. Down low, Toppin. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Knicks making a change here. Brunson's checked in. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And that one is stuffed right through.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander attacking and in rhythm on the offensive end.
Brunson scanning the floor. He makes that one drop only a second, 5 tries.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
To the paint, here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, the passing ability on display for SGA. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done.
Here's Brunson, and the lead is down inside single digits.
3 points.
Brunson's got 11.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. The shot, no good. Brunson with some nice D. He takes it in. Here's Hart. Out to Barrett. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Once R.J. Barrett sees the defense commit, he goes right into attack mode and gets himself a trip to the free throw line. That is beautiful.
And so it's Oklahoma City. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after him.
35, the Knicks, 28.
We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Williams is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. Then it's Lou Dort, and it's Williams at the power forward position. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Williams, played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 7.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Nobody near Williams. No good that time. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Kicks it to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Down low. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Brunson. There's the drive. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Sims is checked in. And quickly in for Hart.
Well, you can see the excitement with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. So young and yet so gifted as a passer.
That's it, and the Oklahoma City leaders got down to 8 on the bucket from Sims.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Barrett covering. Quickly against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he uses the glass on the lane.
This guy's got tremendous length for his position. So at 6'6", Gilgeous-Alexander confident attacking in the paint.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. We'll hit those all day long. David, thank you.
Well, that's about effort, carving space for the interior look. And one attribute we'll always talk about with Rose is the heart that he plays with.
Giddey, the pass to Williams. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Williams has got 6.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy. Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
The Thunder leading by 8. Giddey, the pass to Joe. Here's Grimes. Giddey defending. And there's the call on Dario Saric. That is his first foul of the game. Fournier is checked in for Rose.
Second team foul. Knicks substitution. Evan Fournier.
.130 left to play in the third. To the inside. Randall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, with his strength, Julius Randle can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
First free throw is good. Okashevsky's checked in for Oklahoma City. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Giddey. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Williams finds Giddey. Back to Williams. Giddey against Randall. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Saric. Williams for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Fournier pass to Robinson. Yes, that goes in. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast. Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. The Knicks making a switch here.
I think obviously the shot blocking skills are the first thing you think of when you think of Mitchell Robinson. But this guy is showing signs of improving on the offensive end as well.
And he can't stop the run as he misses. Knicks trail by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
And Williams throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's quickly. Some solid defense from Saric. And here's Saric. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now here's Giddey. The kick out to Williams. And foul on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Williams. 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
In real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Different look for New York.
Show some love once again.
And he makes the first. And Williams drops them both. Brunson with it. No good there. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Knicks trail by 5. Setting the floor for the Knicks. The forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Emmanuel quickly out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Sims in at the 5 spot. And Randall throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Williams sets a screen for Williams. Holmgren in the corner. His three-pointers off the mark. New York shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end.
Clearly on the foul.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring source for the Thunder.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And yes, it's good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Quickly. Got a hand on it. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Brunson picks him up. They retain possession. Holmgren wide open. Sims with the rebound. Knicks trail by 3. And here's Brunson. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Such a wide open look. Holmgren's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Brunson the pass to Randall, and then Randall slams it in.
Wow, Julius Randall with a little flavor on the finish.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Prokashevsky's checked in for Kenrich Williams.
First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation, my goodness. Undaunted by the moment, R.J. Barrett with the delivery.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the 3. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Randall down low, defended by Dort. Randall kicks to Brunson. Randall a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets the 3 fly, and Julius Randall with the 3. Randall's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And the jump by Holmgren.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Randall with a screen for Brunson. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Randall. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Boom, he jams it straight down.
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch, yes, sir.
Robinson a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And they recover it. Holmgren the pass to Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Another shot. Again, the thunderstorm.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Brunson. Tries again. Here's Robinson. They shoot again. Pass to Brunson. And that one drops.
You have to have...
Come to the right place.
I tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Lou Dort out there with Williams. Then there's Holmgren. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams at the shooting guard. Now here's Murray. The pass to Jokic. Jacks up a three. Connects from three-point range.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. Williams passes to Dort. Back to Williams. He kicks it to Holmgren. Can't cash in from close range. The Nuggets shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Denver. Murray outside. Outside Porter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, looking at the shooting numbers of Michael Porter Jr., they're off the charts.
I mean, his first full year in the league, Porter Jr. was top 20 in field goal percentage, top 10 in three-point percentage. Incredible numbers for a 6'10" wing.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Dagnall for a minute. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Gordon. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. It's Williams, high post. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Offline from the top of the key. Oklahoma City's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. For the finish, 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Good work there as it goes. Williams has got 5.
Well, Dort makes the smart play there. He spots a wide open shooter and just gets him the ball.
And here's Jokic outside. And he gets it back. Pass to Porter. And here's Gordon from outside. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Dort wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Dort's got his second bucket. Murray looking around. Inside to end the run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. The Thunder leading by 5. Here's Joe. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And a wide open look for Porter. Drains it from beyond the arc. 7 points in the game.
You know, I think this is a shot Porter Jr. has to continue to knock down because, after all, he's out there to stretch the floor, so he's got to cash in from there.
Here's Joe. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. Saric, and it's Jokic with the rebound. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Jackson against Gilgeous-Alexander. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. Hits the jumper in space. And that makes it a tie ball game.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson. Using his poise and vision to make a play.
Denver calls timeout.
All right, everyone. Time to make some noise for your one and only Nuggets dance team. Let's go, guys. Give it up once again for your very own Denver Nuggets dancer.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is under review.
Off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat in a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nuggets ahead. They storm through the end of the quarter on a 9-0 run. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Nuggets guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pokusevski can't hit.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Jokic with his screen on Giddey. And stolen by Giddey. To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Boy, I love watching him flush it home. Showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Down low. Murray kicks to Porter. Clark, with the dramatic rise in three-point shooting, do you think the league will ever experiment with a four-point shot?
I don't think so, Kevin. That's a bit gimmicky for me, but I'm somewhat old school and traditional. I think you could maybe test it out somewhere, maybe in the All-Star game of the G League.
That's his first personal
The league hasn't been shy about trying new things and seeing what works and what doesn't.
Here's Joe. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time.
Aaron Gordon.
That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Pokusevski, guarded by Porter. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
And the toughness Saric provides is an important component. A physical, strong forward who does whatever is asked of him.
Here's Joe. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope and slam dunk by Saric.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is. Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Denver making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. The kick out to Williams. And the pass to Pokusevski. Picked by Williams. Bangs home the trifecta. Pokusevski's got 5.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And it's blocked by Gordon.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfect. Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
2 minutes remaining in the
From
first
deep,
half.
Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Saric and slam dunk by Saric.
You know, in close, he's capable of hammering it down, and that's why you got to keep Saric away from the basket.
Caldwell Pope outside. Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Passes to Pokusevski. And there's another one for the Thunder.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Williams against Jokic. Pass to Jackson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jackson's got his first 2 points.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that hammer.
Denver making a switch here. Ryan's checked in. The Thunder leading by 3. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Oklahoma City moving it around. Clock at 6. Giddey finds Williams. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Jackson passes to Porter. From outside the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall. Porter's got 12 in the game.
Boy, what a night from Porter Jr. You see exactly why he was the #1 recruit coming out of high school.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Giddey. No points in the game yet for him. Saric has the open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Caldwell Pope left side. Jackson, that's a two-pointer, and that one released in time, but no good. And that
with the score. Your Nuggets 30, the Thunder 33.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Here's who Mark Dagnall is going to put out there. Start the second half. We've got Gilgeous Alexander. Williams is out there with Lou George. Then it's Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot, manning the middle. Gilgeous Alexander passes to George. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Porter with him. Williams picks him up. Over to the wing. Murray outside. Here's Porter, and that one drops. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Now, here's Jokic. T right on him. Murray, the pass to Jokic. No good on the shot. Now, Oklahoma City takes it the other way. The dish now to Williams. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Gordon dishes to Murray. Now, here's Jokic. Guarded closely. 5 on the clock. The baseline J off the mark. The Thunder leading by 3. Outside, George has to Gilgeous Alexander. Williams a screen. Back to Dort for 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous Alexander making the play. Gilgeous Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Murray against Gilgeous Alexander. Now the pass to Jokic. Porter in the corner. Looking to end the run. Jokic, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Over in the corner, Williams. The kick out to Williams. Passes it to Holmgren. Outside Williams. Here's Dort. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
It's fascinating to watch Dort evolve his game. He's raised his free throw percentage to 84% last year. And for the first time in his career, he shot over 40% from the field.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Outside, Porter. Jokic trying to free himself up. The Thunder pull it in. So what would you say is next for Dort in his development?
You know, Kevin, I'd like to see him get to the line more often. He has room to grow as a playmaker. Of course, locking down the consistency from range, but he has the work ethic to make all of that happen.
Robinson Earl, no good. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 6-point game. There's Porter with the 3. Williams against Murray. Jokic with his screen on Williams. The Nuggets need to get a shot off. And Jokic throws it down.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Now, Giddey. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Sharge. Takes it off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Porter, no luck. The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Okashevsky's checked in for Jeremiah Robinson Earl.
And obviously a total team player. Saric is a guy, if his teammate is open, he's going to get the ball.
Bryant's shot is off.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the lead.
Screen by Sharge. It's stolen by Bryant. Brown outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Thunder leading by 8. Out on the perimeter, it's Caldwell Pope and Porter Jr. Gordon steps in at the 4 with Jokic in at center. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
6 on the shot clock. Gordon, the pass to Caldwell Pope, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. If his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Oklahoma City has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Williams, out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Denver basketball.
The Nuggets trail by 8. And here is Murray. To the paint, here's Porter, and then Porter with the jam.
Hey, get this guy in the dunk contest. Porter Jr. capable of some nasty throwdown.
Outside, Dort. Porter with the steal. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Murray's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And there's the drive. It's good. And the Thunder lead by 5.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Murray finds Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Back to Brown. Here's Green. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Murray finds Jokic. Shoots over Holmgren. The Nuggets with another miss.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Good on the bucket. Holmgren's got 4 this quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Oklahoma City. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And finished off by Williams.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Fades and shoots. That one off the back iron and out.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Thunder.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Chet Holmgren.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Gordon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal
That one on Jordan.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul him.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
That one drops for him. And the Thunder lead by 17.
They just blocked out the noise, kept...
Oh, what a dunk!
Hey, and we all know Gordon's a terrific jammer, but he loves throwing it down.
They double him with Jokic. Nobody near Williams. Hits the three-point bomb.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Pass to Porter. From the arc. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Holmgren with the steal. Williams against Caldwell Pope. Williams passes to Pokusevski.
Two positions.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Brunson. The three. Jokic, no good. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Grimes, he's checked in for Hart.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks,
And here's Brunson. Rejected by Jokic.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Now here's Murray. The D's right on him. Pass to Jokic. Robinson against Murray. Fires in the triple.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Brunson with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Robinson against Murray. And a big finish by Robinson.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get poster.
Outside Murray. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Graham.
Yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor. Solid shooting threat from outside. And gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Porter with the steal. Here's Caldwell Pope. And another miss by Denver.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Randall. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Pass to Jokic. From deep. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson with it. 5 points in the game. And they pick up 2. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Knicks lead 14-7.
Outside Murray. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. Jokic with a screen on Barrett. Puts up a 3. Robinson with a steal. Here's Grimes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Gordon can't hit. For New York, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Pass to Randall. 4-3. And the Knicks, another 3.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Looking to win the run. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
The shot selection of Jokic is sublime. So intelligent at recognizing when he should look to score.
Pass to Gordon. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. To the paint. Randall with a steal. And now the Knicks on the break. And it's Randall with the jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
And after just one quarter.
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kid.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the court for Denver, we've got Green, Reggie Jackson out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Thomas Bryant.
Boy, no hesitation whatsoever. Thomas Bryant and catch and shoot. Go ahead, sir.
Now here's Rose. Toppin outside. Tries again. Here's Sims. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
To the inside. Here's Brown. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Brown's got his first points of the game.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The dive for the ball. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Rose against Jackson. Here's Bryant inside. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect five on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Derrick Rose, to me, is a guy who everyone roots for now. The former MVP, think about how his career path was altered by injuries, but this story is one of perseverance. This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
New York has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Down low. Here's Sims. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Vision by Rose, right? Hits the open man. He's creating for others, and this guy is so tough to deal with.
Bryant, no good. And about Derrick Rose, how can you not respect the passion he has for this game, Doris?
Almost unmatched, B.A. He's been with a few teams, and every time he gives everything he has to winning. This is not the ultra superstar that he was at the beginning of his career when he won that MVP, but he's still highly productive.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Rose can't connect.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Pass to Murray. Now here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Got a piece of it. Quickly with the ball. Checked by Murray. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Rose with the bucket.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Now here's Jokic. 6 points for him. Back to Murray. Jokic the screen. And it's Murray with the three. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Pass to Sims. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Jokic. From the arc. Murray, no good. The Knicks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Quickly, outside. Here's the pick. Launches a three. He drops it from range. Quickly's got 5 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
New York has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Hart from long range. That one doesn't drop. Now Denver takes it the other way. Murray finds Gordon. On the wing, Porter from behind the arc. From deep, Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. A new lineup here for New York.
Substitution on the court.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Oh, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
24.
Murray passes to Jokic. Can they get it? And the shot is good off the backboard. Give him 8. New York has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And here's Brunson from the arc. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Murray for 3. Fires the 3. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a big man with versatility. Jokic is showing that he's such a threat from any range.
For 3, Barrett. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. All right, good stuff, Allie.
The Knicks, 44. The Nuggets, 29.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Jalen Brunson, what a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And another basket for Denver.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Brunson. The rebound by Jackson. And the Nuggets shooting 52% from the floor so far. Pass to Bryant from outside the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Listen, this is not a player who takes a ton of threes, but Thomas Bryant has the kind of touch that he can make those, and you've got to keep the defense honest. Nicely done.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Barrett with it. Jackson in his pocket. Shot is good by Barrett. Barrett's got 6.
Well, R.J. Barrett wants to get in transition and get a basket before the defense can settle in.
Jackson, the pass to Brown. Here's Green. On the wing, Bryant. Right side Green, and he banks in the layup.
Well, excellent concentration from Bryant on the offensive end, actively looking for ways to facilitate for his team.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Quickly is checked in for New York. A different look for Denver. Murray from outside, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Quickly from outside. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8 points now.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
And again, Denver no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Randall with it. Checked by Gordon. Outside Barrett. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
Julius Randall can do a little bit of everything. That's a great find to get his teammate an open look.
The steady growth we have seen from R.J. Barrett has been very impressive, Doris.
One thing we know, B.A., this is a young guy who does not lack for confidence when it comes to looking to score. He's someone this team trusts to step up and deliver in the big moments. This is a player that desperately wants and continues to work to improve over time.
Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Denver.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Greg.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randle credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Bryant on the drive.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
46.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
The Knicks making a switch here. Toppin's checked in, and so Rose knocks them both down.
Well, an interesting thing about Derrick Rose, right? Over his career, he's been an up-and-down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line.
For New York, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Hart from long range. The shot, no good.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
There's Jackson with the 3. The Nuggets with another miss. New York has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Fournier for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jackson outside. Pass to Bryant. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Thomas Bryant has been cooking all night, and they will ride him for as long as he'll take them.
Good work there as it goes. Rose has got 4 points this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
2 shots.
And he drops it first. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Rose. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Outside for Porter. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Robinson with a steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Fournier for 3. Sinks the tray. And the Knicks lead by 19.
This guy is more than capable as a ball handler. Fournier, clever, navigating his way around the defense.
Knicks lead 68.
He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New York out in front by...
And a big round of applause.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Porter Jr. and Gordon at the 3 and the 4. Bruce Brown is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Hart can't hit. The Nuggets shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. And here's Brown for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
And here's Brunson from the arc. They get it back. Toppin outside. Second chance shot. Doesn't go for him. And it's Denver the other way. And here's Porter outside. Brown passes to Murray. Takes a 3. Fades back. The rebound by Sims.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Fournier for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Well, Evan Fournier staying on the move and working to get that three-point opportunity. Nicely done.
Murray against Brunson. And that one drops for him.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Outside Brunson. Fires from deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
This one for 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Jokic's shot is good.
And it's really a sight to see. I mean, it's almost a set shot from Jokic. Always under control and accurate, especially inside the line.
Hart from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Jokic. Fader on the way. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
From second-round pick to an absolute star, Jokic can burn you in many ways offensively.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here's Brown for 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Knicks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Brunson.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
And here's Toppin from the arc. Offensive rebound. Back to Brunson. Toppin passes to Brunson. Toppin outside. And here's Brunson. There's the three. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Now here's Jokic. Fades. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks' ball.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
And stolen by Murray. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Murray. Brunson defending. Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. No good off the back of